Hello, class. Ho, 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 ho. Hi. Miss Maya, Miss Maya. Bro, don't make me... I remember the... I forgot the game. Oh my god, what is the game called? It's a gacha game. Oh my god. What is the game called? The really cute gacha game that we played. We haven't been sponsored by it. No, not Enfield. Although that one, I know that the Rossi person is out. I don't know if she's still out, but I have yet to pull. I do not have enough. I'm gonna tell you right now. I am still in the same part, maybe a little bit farther than I was than when we left off. So I do not have enough to pull confidently, like past hard pull or hard pity. I don't know, maybe we'll make it with the $60 that I have. Hi, Toph. Thank you again for the reset, by the way. I see everything. I'm gonna go lurk now. Enjoy your lurk. She's always watching. I'm watching. Like right now. I'm watching right now. Hello, everyone. Hi, Cyrus. Hello, Chris. Hello, Moye. Empirical, nice to see you. Angeline, hello. With adorable emotes as always. Devarius, thank you for your 25 stream streak. Honestly, I love to see the stream streaks. Don't ever feel pressured to keep them, of course, but I love to see that you guys like clocking in, you know. Cold Sweat, hello. Blank, hello. Pompadour, hello. Every time I see Pompadour's name, I'm like, fuck, I have to clock in at the water park. Like, god damn it. Pompadour's still there. My employee. Kiko, hello. Xanthi, hello. Kitark, hello. Mickey Yankovic, hello. Llamas, hello. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Voluptuous. Thank you for your energy. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's tough. Thank you for that 34 months. And Jerry, welcome. And holiday. Yes, let's get this done. And by it, whatever you need to work on today. Welcome to co-working, guys. Today is officially the first day of no donathon. Pretty empty, huh? It's a little empty. Maybe one day I'll just jump scare you with a time and you'll be like, go! Timer-chan! Ah, my old lover. Miss her. Magno, hello. I see you. Donathon-chan. Sphinx, nice to see you. It's been a while since I've been here. I'm taking good care for you. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're taking good care of yourself. That's all that I ask. The timer is over. I know. I'm glad. End of a chapter, yet I still feel like it's still there. Haunting. Ever so slightly. So, but I think that's because there are still many things on the donathon that we have to do. Because for those who may have been here and may not have been here, which I think 80% of you have. I just severely underestimated my beautiful community, so I have a lot of things to work on, but one step at a time, right? But there are things that are more pressing, like things that are due in the middle of the month, which I will not say to scare anyone. And give people heart problems. So anyway, I told myself I was gonna work on them. Gotta be the Fortnite Battle Pass. That has gotta be. It's gotta be. Nightmare. It's gotta be the Fortnite Battle Pass. Also, hi Daru! And hello Takasugi-san! Ohayou gozaimasu. Hi Tobu! Hello Arisu! Nice to see you! Hi. Hi Froggy! Hello! We're co-working today. Feel free to hang out if you'd like. Yeah, I told myself this year I'm gonna really stop procrastinating. I think, okay, one step at a time, right? I think personally, as long as I don't submit literally the day before, to me that is me not procrastinating, because I have done that. I have done it on the day. So if I get it done like a week before, which is today, that is an improvement. And I think that is a step in the right direction. Hi, Leo! That's what extensions are for, so you can do it in September. I don't get how it works. Like, so I tried filing for an extension one time, but then isn't it that like you have to still pay, but you can file later? I don't get it. Also, I'm gonna go this whole stream without mentioning the actual word, and I think you should do the same. We're all gonna be so vague posting today. What is your question? I'm gonna avoid saying it. What are you working on? There is a thing that is glooming above us that is due in the middle of this month. Yeah, it's the battle pass. You know, I like that. You know how people say, oh, Backstreet Boys concert equals COVID. Battle pass is beep. That'll be this. Yeah, I say oh a lot. We're so USA coded today. Oh yeah. There's hot dogs grilling outside right now. A battle pass? A battle pass. You file and pay later with the extension, but they might yell at you. I mean, honestly, I feel like they yell at you and then they like kind of low-key ignore your ass, because I feel like for the most part they have bigger fish to fry and you are the tiniest little plankton that they've ever seen in their life, and they're like, you are so tiny to me. But it's like one day maybe you won't. But for now, you were the tiniest little plankton. But will still stress you out. Because accountability. Which is good. Hi, Kelnix. Aren't there some countries where they file it for you? Yeah, the extension is to file, but not to pay, which is really weird. But, I don't know. I feel like the late fees aren't as scary as it looks. I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional. I'm not a professional. No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. We're not manifesting it. We're not. No, 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 no. I don't want it. I don't want it. We're not. We're not. We're talking about Pokemon cards. Jesus. Deleting the message. Jesus. What do you think? We're animals? We're talking about Pokemon cards today. I'm co-working and working on Pokemon cards. Don't you have a week? What? You're not from here, are you? I think you're... I forgot where. Ah! Ah! I don't even like it when it's next to each other. Ah! Out. Aster! Also, Mamu, welcome on the YouTube side. Hi! Aster, welcome back for 37 months. Damn, bitch. I'm gonna just say the whole thing. It's been 3 years. I've had 4 Twitch babies where the child support /J. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm so sorry. I cannot provide. Just back to back, huh? Jeez. No rest? What are those called? Irish babies? I don't fucking know. Oh, that's what we're working on. Yeah, child support paperwork. Oh, yes. Child support paperwork. Jesus, Moye. I'm about to delete that. Yes, thank you for the 37. Allow me. Oh, so much better. Woo! But yes, that's what we're doing today. And because of the Maia weekend literally being the next couple days, I will also be participating in the Maia weekend. So even though I had the day off yesterday, I'm still gonna take the regular 2 days off. And then I'll be back on Friday. I know that... You ending stream now? Brother, I started 30 minutes ago. You're so lost. Poor Leo. Good night, Leo. You were talking like you were leaving? No! If I'm talking like I'm leaving, I'll say, goodbye, everyone. Thank you for coming to stream. Can't keep track without the timer. God! You guys are like lost little sheep. She just said it. Oh my god. Thank you for the stream. Wow, guys. Goodbye. You ever find the name of that corn place? Hi, boo-boo! Shit. Okay. Off-Kaiers? Where's Off-Kai 2024ers? I know Moye was there. Sphinx was there. I think that's it. I could probably ask the Off-Kai channel, but... So, there was this curry place. Xanthi... Yeah, so... Maia punched me. You did not get a bruise! Shut the fuck! Yes! The corn potage! Yes! That's exactly what I'm saying! Yes! And Boo Boo was like... Oh my god, fucking... So, Boo Boo and I were talking at the meet and greet at SakuraCon. Oh my god, I forgot to talk about the SakuraCon event again. Don't expose me. I'm gonna talk about it. And so, I was like... Have you ever been to the corn place near Off-Kai? And I feel like, you know, maybe there was... yeah, I'm vetoing you, Boo Boo. I'm sorry. I need to talk about this. You brought it up first. Fuck, what shit? What happened? I feel like because there was like Wi-Fi lag and latency that maybe you couldn't hear me and there were some issues, but I feel like Boo Boo knows that the weird internet slang where when people say corn, it equals porn. So maybe Boo Boo thought there was like the, you know, I only heard orn and it was noisy. Yeah, okay. And so I think Boo Boo thought that I was talking about, oh, did you go to the function? I was like, oh, like I heard there's stuff like that that goes around at Off-Kai. Mind you, this is an Off-Kai event at SakuraCon, and behind the monitors are Off-Kai staff. There's Off-Kai staff behind the monitor looking at Boo Boo like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm looking at Boo Boo like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm like, I'm not talking about porn, I'm talking about corn. I'm like, there's a curry place that sells corn potage and it rips! /positive. I'm like, it fucks! Not like that, though. Jesus Christ! I assume everyone knows at this point. Well, everyone fucking knows about the corn potage except you. See? Fucking Lucy was like, yeah, well, there's this corn potage place. See? You fucking see what I'm saying? Everyone was talking about the corn potage. Everyone was talking about the corn potage. And then... and then the Off-Kai staff was like... like saying something to Boo Boo like in like a funny way, being like, whoa, we don't sponsor things like that. Oh god. And I told Boo Boo, I said, brother, I'm trying to be a guest at Off-Kai. I don't want to get banned at Off-Kai. Like, I don't want that to be the last time I step in to Off-Kai. What's happening? So anyway, I don't know the place that has the corn potage, but Lucy knows. And there's quite a few people that do know. So in the Off-Kai channel, I'm sure you could just ask, where's the corn potage place? And people will tell you. It was so funny. Also, hi, Suki. Yeah, you came in at a great time. Hi! Hello, Sonzai. Everyone's like, whoa, what's happening? Maya, that would have been so funny. What, for me to get banned for life at Off-Kai? Because there's this rumor that I'm the lead for the Corn Palace. when I just asked a question about corn potage. May I kindly ask what corn potage is as an unknower? I'll show you a picture. I mean, it's very simple. Hi, Tobu. Why do you always think that you can eat at like 3 o'clock or 4 or 5 o'clock? Are you hungry? Yeah, it's just like a creamy corn soup. This face is awesome. I didn't see. How does it taste? Like soup. Well, I don't know because I wanted to go, but I didn't get to go to the place, unfortunately. You want me to open the window, Tobu? He's trying to open the window by himself. He's so smart. You know, he got it. He's able to open the windows by himself. I'll let you know when I go. Yeah, I would like to also go. Hi, Soleil! But yeah, it's like a Japanese corn soup. But it's like sweet, savory. It's not just corn and soup. But I mean, you know, there's like, it's like a milky base. Milky base? Like creamy base. I like the glasses with OG Maia. It's like a combo we haven't seen much. Yeah. Yeah. Well, usually, for the longest time, I didn't use my OG model because it didn't have V-Bridger. But once I got the New Year's model, then Celia was able to like transfer stuff over onto the fairy model. And then add the my armband, which we forgot during the first pass of the rigging, which I completely forgot that I had. I forgot who it was that mentioned like, so do you like not have the armband anymore? I feel like it was Karasawa, but I don't remember. Is that 15 hours left? No. That's the time. It's 3:40 p.m. Hi, Amai. Hi. Hi, Ryan. Hello. Yeah, Omni, the donathon's over. It ended a couple days ago. Hello, Snake Trap. Don't tell them. I already did. Your latency is crazy. It ended! Shinings is even crazier. Bro, guys, I gotta say, the auto translation on YouTube is like, it's screwing me over. Hi, Madness! Nice to see you! Kind Devil, hello! Oh, you're joking. Oh, good joke. Thank you! Thank you for the 100 biddies! Thank you! Say it ain't so. Say psych right now. Do another one. Yo, I can't just start like putting up a timer again. You had a donathon, guys? 前回のご補ではとても心地よくて、マジでいい眠りしてしまいました。しまいました。マーヤさん、本当に歌うまい人ですね。ありがとう。赤ゆん、hello! Ghost streams are my 一番好き。Can you run it back? The fuck? You can. You could. Guys. No. The only way that we would do a donathon again is if I finish all of my incentives, not only from this donathon, but from my previous things, from like all of my stuff. Not for the donathon. Oh, for the timer. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Are you guys that copium that you just need a timer just to feel something? If you think about it, a timer is like, the clock is like a timer. It's just going up. Once Maya finds out how much they owe in child support, we can get another donathon. Honestly. Depending on how this thing that I'm working on goes, we might need to do another donathon. We might need to do another one. What are you working on? I hate this. But yeah, because we are no longer doing our donathon, if you look at our info slides, well, it is currently talking about something else, but it has info about our donathon, which we no longer are doing anymore. So I'm gonna update it to talk about other announcements. Also, there's another announcement in our timer that no longer we are doing anymore, so I'm gonna turn that off. Hi, Splendic! I wonder what... What should be our new announcement? What are we currently working on? I've been thinking about this for a while. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'll never tell. I'm talking about like long term. And we can also just not have an announcement too. I can do an exclamation mark, announce, delete, and then we no longer have an announcement. And then next time I have something to announce, like maybe if we have the merch store open, then that's when I can announce it. I think that's fine for now. Hello, is 90. Oh, hayo gozaimasu. Could have an announcement for Throne. I guess so. Even though I already have a link at the bottom. Then I'd have to go put stuff on my throne. I don't have anything on my throne right now. You should do that. Okay, I'm gonna put on my go, add stuff to throne. So that way Leo can buy everything on it. Everything. Everything. Okay. I think we're good. Just gonna double check all this stuff. I'm lazy too. Oh, lazy emote is me right now. I basically was taking a nap up until the stream. If anyone has like a messed with a litter robot before or knows anything about the litter robot, basically it's this automatic litter rotating thing so that way you can be really, they say hands off, right? Bro, it's a freaking lie. There's nothing hands-off about that thing. I mean, it's nice so that way I like it for the purpose that you get to record and see how your cats are doing in terms of their health, because I'm like a helicopter parent and I want to make sure that they're doing okay. Oh goodness, Tobu. Oh my god. Sorry, that was Tobu. He just switched the scene. I literally don't know where he went. Where did you go? Is that Skara? Yeah, right next to Joseon Derulo. I don't know why I have a picture of him though. I saved it for something and I don't remember. That's この写真好きですか？高杉さん。周りの写真が不明な写真ばっかり。Scar my goat. Yeah, the troubleshooting is really awful. So this looks cute. I can't read what that says. Ooh, this one's outside. You guys want to be outside? No greetings, no drawing. Wait, but there's a tablet right there. Hi, Dorothy. In the grass? You guys don't like grass? I need to force you to go outside somehow. I feel like you're all kind of facing the same way though. Oh, this one's so pretty. It's pretty max limit though. Wow! Dark Gothic mansion. Dude, Erisa would love this. This is perfect for my theme of... Yeah, any goth girls? Oh my god, Tobu. He's like pushing his head into my hand really hard because he wants to scratch it really bad. Ah, this one's cute. Let's try the goth one because it seems really fun. Something new. Sorry if I'm a little slow. Tobu is taking one of my hands, so I'm gonna have to do everything with one hand. Oh my god. This is awesome. Okay, Tobu, give me a second. This is sick. I'll sit next to the goth. God. Oh, maybe we shouldn't do the same thing or I'll look kind of silly. Maybe I'm not fit for the look. I should dress up. Yeah, I really like the blue. Should we dress up? Oh my god, I feel like I'm underdressed. Oh wow, I wish I saw this before. Playback of non-streamable playlist. I thought everything was non-streamable because I kept getting copyrighted every time we like entered a go room and I let the music play for a little bit. It would be like no monetization. I'm gonna leave even though it looks really BM, but I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna dress up and I'm gonna come back. Okay. Oh wait, I have an outfit. I'm more punk than anything. Maia. What? Did you plan? Isn't it better if I plan for it so that way I'm not wasting time? I knew that one day the goth girls would call for me. That's why I must be here. God, that is the sucky thing about these freaking outfits. They're so bad. I mean, maybe it looks purposeful. It's not terrible. Oh my god, Tobu, you were just getting real into it, huh? I know. I wonder if I should change my hair color. I wonder if they have any green that's like not as aggressive. Where do you change the color of the hair? Yeah, green that's not as green. You know what I mean. Dr. Seuss? Ouch, Tobu. Tobu is so into it right now. I know, you're so cute. I think it's this one. Okay. Yeah, I can change the saturation. There you go. Let's freaking go. I don't think they had these adjustment things before. Yeah, I was trying to find the my hair type. I lost it. Let me see. I think it's this one. No? Bro. Where is it? I lost my eyebrows. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Oh, Tobu. Tobu, your breath is so... It's so... cat. Oh, dang it. I can't change it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. There's so much cat hair all over your face, Tobu. I didn't even notice. There's like a bunch of strays everywhere. I'm so sorry. Taking longer to load. I already got here before. I've been here. 好きっていうよりはなんか何かマヤさんのことのより理解しなすい証拠ものだ。Tobu, you have so much hair. I keep pulling more out. ものだと考えられる。もっと理解ですか? Damn, why is this one taking so long? You know, I think I know what I want for my throne. I need a de-shedder. That's what I need. Yeah, it might be bugged. Or maybe they blocked me. I dressed up for the occasion. They were like, no. We don't want you back twice. You're spamming. I alt F4'd. Let's try again. If it's not here, I'm gonna be so sad. There it is. Okay. She loads. There she loads! Hello everyone, I dressed for the occasion. I'm gonna sit this time. I'm just stanced up while I'm sitting. Oh, we both... Okay. I'll do this. Accent wall. Alright. Add it to my favorite so I can send it to every stuff sometime. Oh, Tobu, your tummy exposed. You're so cute. Guys, how am I supposed to work when my cat is being so cute? Oh, no. Oh, no. I know, wait, I don't want this. Tobu. Oh, Tobu. Clicking stuff. You can hear it, but Tobu, he slaps his tail on the table, and he's like, it's like he knows where my mouse is, and he'll bang on the mouse. He'll bang on it, and he'll click on things. Yeah, with intention. All right. Let's see. To-do list. By the way, finished all these. Let's freaking go. To-do list. Add things to throne. Make schedule. Tweet things. Tweet other thing. 2. Tobu! He did it again! You are so... How are you so good at it? Hmm? So I want to make a schedule, and I was actually pretty much done with making my schedule, but there's something that I got invited to that I cannot talk about until later on, which means that I can't post my schedule until later on. Oh. Hi, guitar. Tobu, I'm working. I'm not harassing you. This is why I need my Bluetooth. I don't know where my Bluetooth is. Brother, I'm not fucking working on anything. Guitar, do you know if I'm like working on stuff on your screen? If I'm like writing on stuff? You're writing? Dang it! Well, that's unnecessary. Yeah, good fucking job, bitch. You didn't do shit. Now you're writing on the laptop. There are some out there that you can write on top of it. I used to have one that was kind of like that, and it sucked. Sucked real bad. Tobu, you're so cute. I need to find my Bluetooth. I think I found it actually. Oh, but it is. Punch me. Guy in the coffin? Guy in the coffin. Is it big? Oh. Well, you're right. Oh, these are really neat little things that you can look at, huh? Hi, Pipito. Nice to see you. Wow. I really like this room because it feels like really unique. Like I have yet to see someone make something like this. Hummingbird! Yeah. In it. Is that Honkai Star Rail? What is that? This person looks like me Hoyo verse style. Hi, maid. It's nice to see you. It's cool. I like it in here. I love the chandelier. Tobu left, guys. Let's freaking go. I mean, I love you, but I can't. I can't work. Hello, man. Man, Darjan.
Just calling you man. Hey, man.
Yeah, I was like, I feel like I can call you Mandarin, and I'll say the whole thing.
Hello, man. Hello, female.
Just joined the Discord. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good time in there. I need to eat again. I have to eat so much on the antibiotics. I feel crazy. It's on the menu. Same thing as before. It's like beef soup thing. It's really nice. Finally doing some drawing. How long has it been since you last did some artwork? I just finished the sketch, ironically. Oh, that's great then. Gonna make pixel art of it tonight. Ooh. I'm glad you guys are doing some art stuff together. I mean, like, not like together purposely, but I'm just glad that we have creatives. Good morning, Kyle. Well, Okairi. Hi, Tobu. What's wrong? Oh, I don't know if you noticed, but the sun is still out. I feel like Tobu needs more food or something. Like, I think that Tobu needs to eat more, is what I'm feeling. because he'll always come to me for food earlier than his expected food time. Luna never does that. So I feel like her food amount is perfect for her. But for Tobu, I feel like he's always like, I need more. I don't see Chris with a K's message in the chat, but I saw it on my screen. What the flip is this? I see it. I refreshed. That was weird. Hi. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube it's just weird. This is called Go. It's a room. It's kind of like a co-working game. You can even call it a game. I know. I'm like, I feel like I need to, I don't know, because they say the best way to tell if your cat is like not eating enough or they're eating too much or blah blah blah, because all cats come in different shapes and sizes and whatever, because they breed so much that no cat is the same, you know, like, oh, like for this breed cat, like their average weight should be this, and it's like, well, it's really different for every single cat, because like Luna, for example, she is so tiny. She's like 8.4, 8.5 pounds, and that's her max. She's so small. She won't get any bigger than that. And Tobu is also small. And so he's like 9.3, 9.4. But they were tiny back then. I know. They were tiny back then. And they're big now, but apparently they're still really tiny compared to like the average house, like, what is it, like the American house cat? But I don't know. I feel like apple head Siamese cats are they have like really small heads. Which I don't even think they are truly pure like apple head, right? Which I don't give a shit about. They're just cats. But anyway, what Mint taught me and what vets say is the best way to tell if your cat is too fat or too skinny or just right is there's like a rib cage method, and you can also kind of look top down as well, but how did she describe it? So if you like close your fist and if you feel the bumps of your knuckles, if your cat's ribs feel like that, they're not eating enough, because then like you can feel too much of their ribs, and that's like too much bonage, like too many bones, right? Too skinny. And so what you kind of want to feel is like I guess like the finger part, like when you close your fist. So you can kind of feel the divot of your fist, but it's not like the bone. It's like there's a little bit, right? You can also kind of do like a pull test. It sounds really crazy. You can do a pull test on their skin to feel their elasticity to know if they're drinking enough water too. Which is kind of hard to explain, but something that you can look up for yourself as well. But it's also kind of, if you're able to, which I think is really hard for really fluffy cats, but I think it's good to also look at your cats from the top down. And so I feel like the last time that we saw the vet, they said that Toba was at a really good weight. And they said that he shouldn't go more than that. So I was like, okay, good. So I think that genuinely Tobu, one, he's a Siamese, so he just yaps a lot. If you don't know about Siamese cats, they're known to talk a lot. They just yap, 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 yap. They just love to say what's on their mind, and I think that's beautiful. Yeah, they're like the huskies of cats. Just howling and... There he goes. Yes, Tobu? What do you have to say? Hi, fish. Oh, sorry. You gotta be quiet. Hello. I mean, I don't know who that was. Sorry. I mean, who? What? He met an electric cat in Pocopia. Who? I can think of like 3. Oh my god. I can't remember. I think I know who you're talking about. Oh. Bro, I thought you were talking about like Jolteon. I see what you're talking about. Hi, Tobu. So basically what I'm saying is that I think Tobu is just trying to get me to feed him all the time when I think he's actually fine. Of course it's good for him to get treats, but I give him treats when we play. Although I want to try and make more foraging treat toys for him. I wouldn't call the evolutions cats. Yeah, I believe they're dogs. Fox? I don't know. And my mind couldn't stop thinking about Jolteon for some reason. I don't know why. I do love Jolteon. I'm really manifesting a new evolution in the wind and waves. I feel like we're due. Because we're at the 30th anniversary, right? They kept promoting that shit. Oh god. Sorry. What type? I was selfishly thinking dragon. I think dragon would be kind of cool, or steel, yeah. I think bug would be really fun. I don't know, I think I'm just covering all bases. Yeah, dragon, flying, ghost. I think those ones would be fun. I feel like a bug would be so... I feel like a bug would be very on par with the Southeast Asia vibe that they're going for, I suppose. But so could flying, so could dragon, so could ghost. I feel like a lot of these things could fit, right? So I don't know. I think whatever they can seem to fit, just make it look fire, please. But I don't think they would fail. I think they would put their best men. I think they would put like their best team, like those who have designed their best boys. They would put them on the evolutions, because the evolutions are money for them. They sell the best. Like whenever it comes to TCG, all of the kids, they're always like, "Oh, what's your favorite Pokemon?" Usually it's some of the evolutions. It's usually Charizard, Gengar, Pikachu evolutions. Mew, Mewtwo. Dragonite. I feel like Dragonite's kind of like a nicer, newer, respected one in a way. Hi. Yeah, I would like a newer way to evolve Pokemon too, because I feel like they... I mean, that's kind of the whole point with evolutions, right? Because Glaceon... I like the Glaceon and Leafeon and what they did with those two. I'm just like showing that bitch the rock and being like, here. I always thought that was really cool. I feel like they really peaked with those two personally. I'm really biased, but yeah, they're really awesome. They did not peak with Glaceon's shiny, but it's alright. Yeah, I want it to be interesting. Like, I want it to be unique. But I don't want it to be so complicated to where you're like, bro, I already forgot what you wanted me to do. I don't really like the ones where it's like, oh, max friendship at night. Like, who be maxing their friendship
at a certain hour. I mean, no, actually that does make sense when you say it out loud. But I feel like it doesn't make sense for Pokemon. Or, you know what? I guess it does, depending on their personality, I suppose, like how they are. But I guess I don't want to do that. So I personally don't want that. I think I just don't like the friendship ones. I think that's my problem. I think I'm actually okay with the night ones. Like night and day cycle type ones. Or even like weather ones, maybe. I'd be fine with that. I think the friendship ones are so like, yeah, okay. We have a lot of those, don't we? There's a lot of those types. Maia's a busy worker. I don't see that message, but I saw it on my screen. I feel like because you put a smiley face over it, you think that I'm not working. Wait, what the fuck just happened? I'm putting stuff on my wish list and the thing that I put on there is gone. Chris in a box! I'm like trying to fill up my throne right now and doing research as to like things to put on it. And now it's empty again. Chris, thank you. You're crazy, but also thank you. I really need to de-shed Tobu and Luna actually, but her hair is so thin. And I've heard really good reviews about this comb. It's just like consistently good. Good for dogs and cats. But de-shedding combs are really not sketchy, but they're dangerous, right? Because if you comb too much in one place, you can literally bald your animals. So you have to be careful. And I feel like I'm the type to like, guys, come on, no fighting near the plant. No fighting near the plant. Come on. What about humans? You want to de-shed the human? Oh shit, I forgot I need to eat. Damn it. It's hard. I don't want to eat. It's so annoying. I'm so tired of eating all the time. But I need to eat for my antibiotics. Antibiotic. Okay, let me heat up my food first. But if I heat it up, my cats are gonna be like, bro, let's go. Here, back. Bro. I have like... So we went to this fancy like Korean barbecue place. The ones where you have to pay for per cut rather than all you can eat. But that means that you get to take home the leftovers, which is cool. And so I have leftovers. And it tastes really good to eat it with salt. And so I was like, okay, let me grind up some of my sea salt and put it in a cup. And I brought it over and I spilled a bunch of salt on the floor. I just stared at the floor like, I don't even see it. I can't even see it. I went and got more. I'll vacuum later. I'm pretty sure there's some form of bad luck that I just did by doing that. something spilling salt. Have to throw it behind your back or some shit over your shoulder. Gotcha. I did it. More salt on the floor. Yeah, you should try Korean barbecue. Great. Yeah, it was a nice one. They cooked for us. They had... It was fancy. I just wanted to try it, and I was like... out of my pay grade. Celebration. If you want recommendations, my favorite cut is beef belly. If you think about it, it's like bacon but beef. It's just really fatty. But if you leave it
on the grill long enough, you can make it crispy. And the meat, it usually comes rolled, so I actually recommend keeping it rolled and not unfurling it. Like, it'll still cook all the way through. It'll make like a layered crispy effect. Because usually when it's flat, I don't know, I feel like it sticks to the pan and it's really annoying and I don't want to deal with it. And you can cover more ground. Kyo really likes beef tongue, but his favorite is ribeye. I think everyone likes ribeye, right? Like, just thinking about steak in general. Whenever you see cuts of meat that you're like, what the fuck is that? Yeah, we had a really good ribeye cut yesterday. Everyone really likes bulgogi, or like marinated beefs whenever they do Korean barbecue. I personally don't really like them because I like being able to taste my schmeat. So I guess for me, whenever things are marinated, I can't taste it, and I'd rather be able to control how much sauce is going in. For some reason, when it comes to Korean barbecue, I don't like bulgogi, but I like it when it's not at a Korean barbecue. But I'm very particular. Everyone fucks with bulgogi. But the tip that I recommend is that you get bulgogi if you want to change your grill. So, for example, if you're doing a bunch of beef and then you want to switch to maybe pork, for example, then you get marinated stuff. So you get bulgogi because you're gonna get your grill all fucked up because the marinated beef, all the sauce is gonna get the pan all messed up and burnt, and then they're gonna be like, do you want you want a grill change? And then when you get a grill change, you're gonna have to wait for like 5 minutes, which feels like forever. And you have to wait, and you have to wait, and everyone's hungry. So if you keep ordering marinated bulgogi like often, you're gonna have to keep changing your grill. Yeah, I guess for me personally, when I think of heavily marinated stuff like bulgogi, I feel like I'm not able to taste the quality of the meat because it's just drenched in sauce, and the sauce is like, if no one is cooking for you properly, or I don't know, even if it's just burnt, or I don't know, personally for me, even if you just cook it, period, I just don't taste the meat. I'm tasting the marinade, and I don't personally fuck with it as hard. Whereas with what Katark said, the best thing you can do at a Korean barbecue is salt. Just salt and the meat, because it enhances the flavor of what's already given. You get to taste it fresh. I was gonna say raw, but don't do that. I used to be a girly, and I still am, but I used to be like a heavily sauce girly, where when I get my cut of meat, once it's done cooking, I drench it in the, so they give you like the sauce, like the 3 sauces usually, and I would just dunk that shit. I'd be like, can I get more sauce? And I'd dunk it, and they'd be like, girl, just take the whole bottle. Not really. But they'd give me like a big thing of it. Hi, Goldie. And then when I was dieting and trying out keto, I'm not supposed to have the sauce because there's sugar in it. And so you train yourself to really limit yourself when you eat Korean barbecue. And so I learned really the best thing is just meat and salt. Yeah, I'm the same, Nokoko. I really like tasting the meat. Like that's what it's for. But I will say, if you ever go to a Korean barbecue and their meat cuts suck, like if you go there and you're like, wow, this shit is ass. Yeah, kimchi ski. Mecha suki. Hi, butt boy. Hello there. Hi. If it sucks, then that's when you start drenching it and shit. You really min-max putting it in stuff. Because, like, damn, they really fucked up with these meat cuts. And then you have to... you have to compensate for their lack of quality with, hopefully, their sauces. But when they're, like, if you go to a really great Korean barbecue place, or even like a hot pot place, and they have excellent cuts of meat, you want to taste the meat. What's the point of you going to a great meat spot if you can't taste it? That's like getting a really great cut of steak. That's like getting an A5 grade Wagyu steak, and then you drench it in
A1 sauce. Would you really proudly tell that to a Japanese person and be like, I did that to your steaks? Mmm. Gohan. I love A5. I love A1 sauce. I do. I am a lover. But there are some meats that are so good that just having it with salt is simply the best. If we drew fan art and posted on Blue Sky, do you have a presence there? Can we... Oh yes, I do. I do have a Blue Sky. It's still ichimaia. If you go to my socials, I think it's in my card. But regardless, it is still ichimaia, and my art tag is on there. Oh, it's not. It's not tagged on there. That's crazy. Let me go give it to you. I've been posting on there forever. That's the hashtag, although it looks really crazy. Good to know. I will make sure to add my Blue Sky to my card. Sudoku, I know. Hi, Cryo. Welcome in. I had to take a food break from my meds. Welcome in. For sides, I know that rice is really common, but my favorite thing to do is actually rice paper. So what I'll do is I get salad. Thank you, Mandarin. Yeah, I linked it. I'll make sure to add it to my card. I didn't know that I didn't have it. Over there. Oh, that's good. I didn't know that there's some really good keto-friendly alternatives to barbecue sauce. I'm always down to find really nice alternatives. Especially because it's hard to find good ones that are tasty and actually are keto. Especially because you don't want to spend, like, when they're usually claiming to be keto friendly, they're usually really freaking expensive.
Oh wow, they have a lot. Barbecue sauce variety pack. Hello, Coyote. Well, they have a lot. But yeah, I really like to do salad and then the meat. And then I wrap it in this rice paper. It's like making a little sandwich. Hi, Doc. I'm so tired of this regimen, bro. Hi, Stella. Hi, Fawn. Sorry, I was finishing something. What? Okay. Enjoy your dinner, Maia. How was your stream? How was Metaphor? I feel like you've been playing that for a while. Is it a pretty long game? JRPG, so I imagine so. I think Illyria was playing it, so I imagine it's a long game. She likes that shit. That's good though. Glad you had a good time. Love me a long game. Me too. Contrary to popular belief, because I never finish them. I love them. Finish them eventually, guys. Sorry, Kirby and the whatever. That one's not even long, I just forgot. Eventually, I'm just gonna show up and one-shot the game and everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck?
what happened. Yeah, I agree. I want a game that will feel like it's worth spending $70-$80 for. So I feel like Bokopia for me is really worth it right now because I feel like I will get so many hours in. I mean, I already have. But now I'm getting even more. But I feel like with games that have a lot of story that's over like 70 hours, I want like 1 hour per dollar. Yeah, YouTube chat is finally back on screen. Ambi figured out what the problem was. Basically, we remember when I privated my stream on accident? Basically, I messed up the coding a bit. So it worked for a bit, and then I privated my stream, and then it bonked it. So Ambi fixed it. Thank you, Ambi. But yeah, it's back now. That was my bad. Kirby and Rain World? Whoa, I didn't say Rain World today. Takasugi-san should get bulgogi today. Bulgogi gohan. Ambi to the rescue. Rain World today? No! Today we have to work. I took my pill, right? Yeah, I did. God, did all that work eating. And if I didn't take my pill, I'd piss myself. Seagulls. Rain World? Rain World? I'm sick. No! Like a cold? I'm sick / awesome. I'm trying to look for a hummingbird feeder that's plastic. Because I feel like I don't want the wind to knock it off and kill someone. I don't want to be liable. Oh my gosh, you should have gone home. Yeah, you should have. I know, I'm like, I feel like I should just get glass just so the plastic isn't like for bacteria purposes. Like eventually I'm gonna have to get a new one, right? Whereas the glass, it's easier to clean long term. but I don't want it to break. Actually, I just had an idea. I think it's fine. Wood for a hummingbird feeder? I don't think they sell any of those. It could be possible, actually. If you have like a glass hummingbird feeder or something, and then it's like the base is wood. It would help with the fall. You know what I was thinking today? I was analyzing streamers as you should as a creative wanting to improve, or just watching other streamers typically. And I know that it's really good to always be talking, I suppose. Like, there should never really be a quiet moment. That's always a tip that people say. Because during the quiet moments, if someone happens to join your stream for the first time, they're like, wow, I wonder what this person's about. And there's just silence for like 5 minutes. No dead air. And it's a pretty good tip to have. But it also, I feel like, in a way too, it also depends on what you want, right? Like, if your goal is for exposure and like trying to grow your community, and what you're trying to get out of it, I guess, then you can gear your stream in that sense. Right. If you're doing like a co-working art stream, and I don't know, not everyone is built that way to talk all the time. I don't know. Not everyone's built like that. I think I understand now why people stream for only like 2 hours, because I do think consistently streaming at 4 hours, while it is what I'm comfortable with, like my 4-hour type, it is also because I limit myself on how, like, my consistency, like my cadence, I suppose, on how often I talk. But I think that's just how my brain works. And I don't think I should force myself to change too much on how my brain thinks as well. I think it's good to improve on certain aspects. Just like, you know, skills as being a streamer. I think that's always great. But I also think it's important to know your limits, not feel like you have to be pressured to perform a certain way because everyone else does it. Like talking at every moment.
Just something that I noticed. Is Sips a streamer, Coops? Observe that I yap constantly and about strange, complex things in my dreams now. Like aloud? Or... I'm trying to see if these hummingbird feeders are easy to clean. I always hate when you buy something. I think it's so important to order things that are easy to clean and are not mold inducing. I think a lot of things are made nowadays for speed and like, ooh, look how fancy this looks. And then you get it and you use it once and you're like, wait, how do I clean this? And it's like, well, Maia, you just got jebaited. You just bought this whole thing. And now you don't know how to clean it. I am speed. Wow, I can't believe you can recognize yourself talking in your dream and that you remember it. I think this one that I found is actually really good. It's in the shape of a water bottle, so if you have a water bottle cleaner, it's already easy to clean. Yeah, let's get this one. Okay, I filled up my throne. Thank you, Chris, for purchasing one of the things again, so then I had to fill it up again. Thank you. I'm excited to hopefully successfully help with Tobo's de-shedding. Yeah, cut yourself off. Crazy bean. My dreams have been getting frequent, mad, complex, and colorful in recent years. You folks have dreams often? No. Especially not as awesome as yours. I will say some of the things that I've learned with dreams is that if you supposedly, if you believe in these things, you can just ask your spirit guides to just say, hey, can you help me remember
what happens in my dreams. The moment I wake up. Or sorry, so then the moment you wake up, try your best to remember what happened. And it's kind of like you're training your brain, like working out basically. And if you can even keep like a dream journal with you on your side, because the more that you are being aware of it and writing it down, you're keeping track of it and kind of like bridging the gap between reality and your dream state, which is fire. And the goal of this is to eventually be able to make your dreams reality, which I'm skipping a lot of steps, but that is kind of the point. And I feel like if your dreams coops are already so complex and colorful, and they're frequent to the point where you can remember them very clearly, I feel like you're someone's trying to tell you something. And I think you need to start writing your shit down. I hope you've been writing it down. Ooh, 365 resolve. When I was younger, I'd ask for the help of my guardian angel. Now, as I'm non-practicing, I do frame it more as spirit guides. But the inner spiritual worlds of every person is unique. It's like, some people say that if you believe in a higher being, for some people it can be God. Others it could be a different name. Others say spirit or divine. For me, I no longer use the word God because I still haven't gotten over my religious trauma that I'm always on the hunt to diminish and destroy and dissipate from my life. But I still do believe that there is this spiritual aspect of my life, at least, or our lives, that are super connected, and I don't want to lessen that or diminish that aspect and think any little of it. So that's why I still use the words like spirit or divine, because I still think that there is something there. Yeah, like mycelium. I always say that everyone feels to me everyone feels like a rock, like a planet, and we're all just floating in the universe, just so happen to pass each other. But we're all connected in some way, which is awesome.
Recently stumbled upon some talks about Native American beliefs and the Great Spirit that I found fascinating. I'm curious what you found. Oh, you have a digital document for what you remember. Yeah, from what I've, like, briefly found is that if you look closely, dreams can tend to send messages sometimes. And if you write them down and you get better at analyzing them, you can be like, that was interesting. Yeah, I like this music too. This is usually the type of stuff that I listen to. I didn't know that they had this in Go. It's easy for me, for my brain. Once in a while, I'll get the dreaded something bad happened to this person in my dream last night. I wonder if they're okay, then I'll have to check in with them. Yeah, me too. And I think it's always good to follow your gut too, even if you feel like nothing much happened from the dream, right? I still think it's good to check up on them. Just to see if everything's okay. Bobo cry so much. Enjoy your lure, Chris. Enjoy time with your friends. Oh my god, guitar!
Wait a second. I feel like I have alerts muted for something and I don't know what it is. Or like why I can't hear them. But you guys are doing something.
I don't have anything on my throat anymore. Guitar! You guys, thank you so much. Why can't I see the... Where is it? Did I delete the alert box? Bro, I feel like I deleted it. It's just straight up not here.
Oh my god, that's crazy. I was like, wow, I can't hear it at all. If it's a surprise every time, I mean, bro, I'd be surprised for sure. I'll tell you that. Just shows up at my door. And I'm just really late to the party. Guitar, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm really sad that they don't allow the hummingbird feeders that we got. Kyo bought like 4 of them. And then they told us to finally take it down, and I'm like, no. Yeah, the new place still apparently they have rules. I thought they didn't, but then we do. They told us to take down, we had like a really cute like a cat statue. And they were like, no. To be fair, I know why they told us to take it down. It was at a spot that if it got knocked down, I think it could kill someone. So but I had it like in a, there were stickies underneath it. It wouldn't move. Thank you for your 3 streaks, Stella. Like, I know it won't move. Shouldn't have been on the lawn. And you shouldn't have been such a fucking bitch, ma'am. Don't be a bitch / positive.
my god. It's kind of awesome though that the HOA fucked up so hard that the city had to be involved, because it's like, bro, chill out. Like, chill the fuck out. I wonder how my new computer is gonna fare when we start playing Final Fantasy again. I'm kind of really excited. Apparently they tossed the whole old group and voted in the people that organized the complaint. That's fire. Wait, that's kind of... But did they want to be part of the HOA, like the new one? Or is it kind of like, well, I guess you have the job now. It's like, I don't want to do this. I'm curious. Waka waka. I haven't made a schedule in 4 months. Since November 1st. I can't post it yet though. I'm gonna have to wait until tomorrow. But we will be playing, I think, Final Fantasy. Once I'm done with job work, I have to do some design work that's similar. Like kind of like schedule work. Schedule overlay type chat stuff. It's fun. continue the playthrough. The Final Fantasy. That'd be nice. How far are you, do you know? Hey Goovers. Hi Jesta. I was trying to open the door. $20.24. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it was too long though. I guess for me, I go in phases of like being in MMORPGs. Like I don't want to play too often or I'll get tired of it. So I kind of like that. The reason why I stopped is more for like financial reasons and time rather than that there's no content, because it makes me excited to play. Like there's so much stuff to do in that game. At least from my perspective. As someone who doesn't have a lot to... didn't do a lot yet. Did I disappear? I think I just died. When did my VTube studio just disappear? Just tuned in from my PC. I was wondering where you went. I also would like to know where I went. I mean, I am doing something, but I'm not doing something that... It's been a few minutes. Damn, I was locked in. Oh, hello. I'm gonna put my stuff away and see if Tobu's doing okay, because he's crying like a little baby. I feel so distracted by stream. Weren't you randomly making poses in the go room? What are you doing? Oh, good. You need to focus up. Do what you need to focus up. You look British.
I don't know how to tell you this.
Fun fact. Really found out you're British. Honestly, hard to tell sometimes with the way that your sleep schedule works. Hi, Bit 11. Oh no. thank you for the follow. Wick. Double. 40 more minutes. Thank you very much, Gambit. Enjoy your lurk. I feel like I need to lessen my gate threshold so you guys can hear him. Hi, Nina. Welcome in.
My cats are just harassing each other on my table.
What do you need? Hi, Rye. How's work? Do you have work? Hi, Jen. It's no worries, pigeon. Yeah, my brain hurts quite a bit today. So I'm trying to do the minimal effort. Mm. You have a night shift today. A new chair came in and I finished building it. What kind of chair did you get? I know, Tohu. Have a good night, Pigeon. Mm. Jesus. Ah, Tobu! Why are you both up here? Hello, Judah.
I am being harassed.
Hello, Maia. I'll probably end stream right on the dot at 4 just because my... I think I'm getting like one of those nausea migraine things. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Meow. You hear him? New York Maya. Hello. Double. 5 more minutes. Or 10. Really close. Almost. You know what that means? Almost. For some reason, I thought Soleil's message, instead of saying impatient little boy, I thought it said impudent. Like, impudent little rat! Like, you know what? Me too. Impudent scum. Jesus, Tobu. Don't use me as a stepping stool, dude. Where he's stepping to, he went from the top of my chair to my shoulder and then stepped off of my arm, pushed off of it onto my desk. Am I the horse in Shadow of the Colossus? Am I the fucking horse? Is that what you're saying? Hey, bitch. Getting Yoshi live on stream. I feel like that just means getting vored and getting turned into an egg. Does it not? Am I getting that right? Bring hard. Can't roll my R's. 39. I was referring to the horrible people who springboard off him. Oh. Are you sure? Yeah. Jesus, Tobu. You know how usually with, or for anyone who knows how freelancing works from your office, normally what you can do is you can get the square footage of where you live or like the area that you work in. I love. That's about to be me real quick. I'm resident sleeper. I've had the square footage of my old place for so long that now I actually have a room, which will be easy to get the square footage because it's a room, I suppose, but I'm also like, damn, I gotta get the square footage of the room. But then I was like, I have to calculate it for the new taxes just for 1 month. But I was only here for like, I only started working in it this year. So then I realized I don't have to do that until I file taxes for 2026. So thank God I'm actually okay. The convenience of moving, transitioning into the new year is actually really nice. If I asked you what you doing and you said it quietly, will you still be upset? Why would I be upset? Yeah, small wins, making it slightly less complicated. Actually, very less complicated. My old apartment, because we moved in like in the middle of the year and our lease would change
in the beginning. Like at the beginning of the, like, or like in a really odd spot. It was so annoying to recalculate. So this is a nice silver lining, I agree. Yeah. I'm gonna... Oh my god, Tobu, you're... I can't touch it. I can't type anything. You keep moving me. Jesus Christ, Tobu! He's just touching stuff.
Tobo, don't buy aqua fresca.
How did you see that so fast? I got a notification that we can tweet it now. Minecraft! I can show you my schedule. Okay. Okay. I am done co-working. Your Thank you for joining me. I will probably continue to, well, not continue to work, but have a good night, Stuntman. But I'll work on my day off so I don't have to think about it anymore. Yes, Tobo, it's food time. Meow. Meow. Schedule. Sorry. Guess I have to cut it a little bit. Beautiful art by Better Lemon. So gorgeous. You can see it in our fan art tag. Schedule. So we do have my Maia weekend. And then we have the TSV Minecraft RPG server. But if you saw in the Discord channel, I also sniped the Minecraft sponsorship. So we're also gonna be sponsored by Minecraft. I will say, I can't tell if this is a good thing or a bad thing that I'm gonna be doing this at the same time. Because I believe that the way that this works is that it's view based. They said max payout is, you know, first of all, I feel like it's like an okay payout size. You know, everything is based off of your CCV, concurrent views. And so you have to really, what is it? Like, not pump up your views, but you know how like usually people chill and chat for like an hour or like do something else before they do the actual thing. But when it comes to really big community events like this and collabs, I feel like my CCV usually is smaller. So for this, I feel like I'm actually fucking myself over if I'm trying to make this like CCV based. But they're saying, I don't know if it's specifically for like the whole event that they're doing the sponsorship, or if it was only yesterday. I'll have to double check, but I know that usually with these types of sponsorship events, that the reason why I really like Twitch sponsorships is that what I've heard is that they put you on the front page, like this specific sponsorship front page type thing, which is really like, this is the way that they want to push you on the algorithm. Like that is their algorithm thing. And I'm very curious about it. So I would like to see how that works. I'm very curious if it even happens. So if it does, that would be sick. I'm very curious to be part of the experiment. Yeah, and also just like being part of the opportunity is also really great, because I know that not every partner, not every affiliate got this opportunity. But it was... I messaged Fred. I was like, did you get it? He was like, I don't see it. He was like, wait. I did see it. It was there. And he didn't click it fast enough. Motherfucker. I know, I'm so sad. I was gonna make him play Minecraft with me. I was like, this is my chance. I'm gonna force him to play Minecraft with me. It's okay. Next time. But yeah, I'm part of TSV Minecraft. Big thanks to Freight for inviting me. Full circle event. I literally, this is very new to me, but it is a custom Minecraft server. It's kind of like RPG based. Unique dungeons, or sorry, yeah, unique bosses and dungeons. Custom made. Really exciting. You can roleplay if you want. You don't have to. So I feel like my brain is still District V coded, you know? So and it's on Friday. Like I don't know if I'm gonna be like, wow, I'm working on my beep, right, for the next couple days or however long I'm gonna take to work on beep, and then I'm gonna start role playing in Minecraft. I don't know. So I might just show up and just be myself. Who knows? I have to really ruminate. I remember saying that I was gonna play a specific character next time a roleplay shows up, and I completely forgot what I was gonna do. I forgot. Yep, we had this exact conversation in the just chatting screen. I completely forgot. I think it was post, like, day after the finale of District V. It was during the donathon. Bro, I can't think of it. Well, I do have one idea. I don't know if you guys know the Atomic Twins, but they have this one. They're these two. They do shorts, but they're also streamers. I'm gonna keep the short because Tobu's really upset. I feel really bad. Not that he knows anything about time. Yeah, doing crime. I want to keep that for District V, but for sure I know that that was one of the ones that we were talking about. But it was like a specific like character, like a role, like I don't remember. But nothing on Wednesday or Thursday? Oh my god, Shining is in disarray. And so basically they role play sometimes. There's this bit where they're like Romeo Juliet Shakespearean type speak. They're like, huh, why art thou dost thou protest me? But they're like, fuck boy. But like, I literally don't have enough vocabulary or vernacular to pull that off, but if I study enough and have like a cheat sheet of things to say, I feel like I could pull it off. Yeah, just a cheat sheet of like, oh, what is you and me in Shakespearean. So this is something that I swear to you, I was not part of the cards since today or yesterday. I think yesterday. Like, this is so new to me. I was planning on just playing Final Fantasy and co-working. So, Minecraft, the event is for, it's not permanent. It's just kind of like District V and VCraft Enchanted, where it's a limited thing. So abandoning all playthroughs except for this one. So sorry, guys. Yeah, still awesome though. I feel like we should always take these opportunities, right? I feel like it'd be kind of stupid to be like, sorry, can't do this really cool opportunity event because I banned myself from all of these. Yeah, and it's Minecraft, and there's really cool friends in it in the server. I don't know if they'll actually be like actively in the server. Depending on how I feel. Just all around with vibes and just myself and feeling the need to roleplay or not roleplay, or I don't fucking know. I might play either once or just play half Final Fantasy, half Minecraft, or maybe I'll play a lot. It really depends. But I think it's always fun to play with people, especially with Minecraft. I was literally craving Minecraft, and every time I was in District V, I was like, wow, I wish we were playing Minecraft. And now we have Minecraft, so I think we should play Minecraft. Yeah, it's rare for big events, so I would love to take advantage of the hard work that the development team and everyone poured into this. But yeah, that was my idea for my character. I'm gonna have to watch Romeo and Juliet. Not read though, fuck that. I'm not reading shit. Dost thou protest me? Watch the Leonardo DiCaprio one. There's too many. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know if that's real.
sneaking in a brain rot slang into the Shakespeare speech. Yeah. It's real. You guys are gaslighting me. But yes, Saturday, Sunday, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy. We're starting it, guys. So I have to re-download it. It's gonna take like 10 hours. But hopefully I remember my details on how to log in. We're starting it. Eorzea calls for me. Thou gat. Thine gat is distracting me from my duties. You have Dawn Trail? I forgot where I stopped. I forgot what I bought. I think I bought up to Shadowbringers. She said duty. You're 2 patches behind. I don't have to buy it now, right? Can't I just buy it when I'm there? Or is it better to buy it? Like, is there a reason to buy it now? Fawn forced Eorzea onto me. Also, I know that you can download Final Fantasy XIV from Steam. Do you guys recommend that? Because I saw that Hazumi will start Final Fantasy XIV from Steam, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I started straight from the OG client. Is there a benefit from using Steam other than knowing when your friend is playing? I think the difference is just having the Steam launcher in the background compared to the OG. Oh, that's it? Wait, what the fuck? I'm just gonna use Steam. Okay. Guys, we need a fact check. You need to buy the Steam one separate. Okay. Alright, we're ending stream. Okay. I'm leaving now. Okay. We're going. We're gonna go now. I'm gonna go rest my head. Alright. Just freaking slime balls. $30. I encourage you to watch I almost said Octavius. Who the fuck? Thinking like fucking Splatoon. Jane Doe. I encourage you to have from Spider-Man. Yummy. I encourage you to enjoy this. I know, Tobo, I'm so sorry. I had to ask some questions I was confused about. He's like, I don't fucking give a shit. You think I give a shit? I know, Tobu. I'm sorry. Well, I'm gonna start feeding you extra and see if you feel better. I'm gonna give you some munchies. Some munchy crunchies. Hit my knee. Because I know how much you like those. I know. I'm trying to find someone to raid. And I found them. Ow! Your nails! I just cut them. He's like, I don't give a shit. Oh, wow. Alright, guys. We're gonna raid into Cutie Speaker. We're gonna raid Speaker today. Speaker's gonna play the chef shift. With the shift. With an F, not chef shit. Because that is what I thought it was at first. We're gonna raid on both the YouTube side and the Twitch side because Speaker multi-streams. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for the raid messages, Rice. Tobu. I'm so sorry, Tobu. Thank you for the co-working stream, guys. I really appreciate it. We got some work done. And I got some questions answered and food tummy is filled. And Tobu is still pissed. I will enjoy my Maia weekend filled with the word I cannot say because it will just curse my family for generations to come. And I will see you on Friday for some Minecraft. And then the weekend for Eorzea. Yippee! I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Here's the Discord if you haven't joined it yet. And my socials are right here if you'd like to follow me on Twitter. I'm so sorry I didn't know that my blue sky was not there. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys later. Oh, it's Maia! Thank you much for modding. Thank you everyone for watching on the YouTube side and Twitch side and lurking. Thank you. Bye bye. Ichimaia. Tobu, say bye. No! No! They're freaking. Okay, Tobu. All right. And another thing, I freaking. Oh my god. Tobu.